total destruction. I exist for one purpose: to return everything back to the zero world, where there is no life and no crystal to give life. In a world where nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. Your fears have already deluded you. Now come, why defy your fate? Enter the zero world that you desire.
All right, hello. Oh, that's okay. That should be off. Hello. Hello. I have to turn this up a little bit. It's a little dark this morning. That's a little much. That's better. That's better. Ionic. Ionic, good morning. Ionic, hello. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? Now I can't hear the music at all. That's too... What am I doing? I hope you're having a good morning. Oh my gosh, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope people had fun stuff going on. Oh my goodness. We had such a nice day yesterday. I mean, honestly, the whole weekend was nice. The whole weekend was nice, but yesterday was so nice. We just hung out and played video games together. It was just nice to spend a day with Aaron like that. We just had a good time. We just had a really good time. So. Playing most video games are what I like. Spent the weekend working on my stream setup. Watch sports. Hell yeah. Well, good. Good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I love it when guests throw people across the lobby for happening to be in the same place as his wife and letting her show him the way. Yeah, people are weird. Toxic men are toxic. Toxic men are toxic. Sage, hello. Oh my god. Why am I yawning so much right now? I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes. I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes getting stuff ready for stream, and I watched a YouTube video that, boy, let me tell you, you got to pick the YouTube videos you watch first thing in the morning real carefully. You got to start your day off. You got to start your day off with the right notes. You know what I mean? You can't. You really can't just dive into any old YouTube video. You really got to pick the right ones to set yourself up in the right mood. You know what I mean? Oh. Sage, I hope they dealt with that guy. Excuse me. Hope they dealt with that guy. Both had happened to ask me to get water at the same time, and they decided to walk there together. Her husband shoved him and sent him flying, and they went, yeah, cool, good. Good. It's a grown, mature way to act about the situation. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very grown-up way to act about the situation. You know? And that's the sort of shit she should immediately send him to therapy. Husband and the lady were evicted from the hotel and barred from the property. I bet the wedding group they were with is pissed. Yeah, and they're probably mad at the hotel. Right? They're probably mad at the hotel. They're like, how dare they ban you for assaulting someone over standing. You know? I don't think I've ever been like that. And that makes me happy. You know what I mean? I'm glad that I don't think I've ever been that sort of weird. And I call shortly after they're thrown out. That sounded like her asking to talk to someone about being kicked out of the casino. Oh, were they kicked out of the casino too? Oh yeah, they're barred from the property. So yeah, yeah, bummer for them, you know? Bummer for them. You know, there's a part of me, there's a little part of me that's like, damn, that sucks. That's a bummer. There's also a part of me that's like, you know, don't shove people. Maybe that'll, you know. She needs to leave him, Imo. She needs to make him go to therapy. You know what I mean? She needs to have him go to therapy. She needs to be like, she needs to give him a fucking ultimatum and be like, listen, I'm not dealing with that bullshit. You know? She needs to tell him she's not dealing with that shit. That's the sort of thing you should only get away with once. You know? That's the sort of thing you only get away with once. 'Cause she should be like, Mm-mm. What was the wife's reaction? I mean, I hope she started yelling and smacking him like it was like a 90s sitcom. You know what I mean? Where she's like smacking him and like ah, you know. Cause like that's shit that like, and I want to be very specific when I say that. When I say this, that's shit that women let men get away with for way too long. You know what I mean? That's some shit that women in relationships need to see happen and go, oh, fuck you. And just bounce. You know what I mean? Just bounce, just be out. Like, and I mean that in like such a real way that like, and listen, I say women, really anyone, but mostly women. It's a way that they need to push back against this toxic masculinity bullshit of just like, no man, I'm not gonna put up with this if you do this. Like I'm not just gonna let you shove people in public, because let me tell you, if he's comfortable shoving people in the middle of a casino, he has no qualms about smacking you in the face. Like, that has been a long-standing thing in our relationship with Aaron and I. There's been a long-standing thing where she is like, if you ever hit me, I will leave you. And I was like, if I ever hit you, you should leave me. Like, therapy. Remember a couple months ago, I shared a story about someone stealing from the bar. Apparently, he was trying to end himself. I got a thank you card from my boss's boss. Saving his life with a bunch of points for our. And wow, I'm glad. You know, I'm glad that went as well as it did. You know. I'm you know, I'm glad to hear that. That's what I'll say. I'm very glad to hear that, you know, I don't want to say the phrase he took care of himself, because that doesn't, you know what I mean? Everybody knows what I mean. Everybody knows what I mean when I say that. Everybody knows what I mean when I say that. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, Aaron and I played a bunch of Blueprints.
13 too. The story so far, Chocobo.
Aaron and I played a bunch of Blueprints.
I shall remember your pain.
What else did we play? Oh, we played a bunch of Palia on Saturday. Aaron's playing some Elderwood right now, which I'm very excited for her. I'm excited. She's excited and hopefully enjoying the new expansion. I'm starting to think I'm not smart enough for all the puzzles and blueprints. We have hit some stuff in blueprints where I'm like, what is this game expecting me to do? We've hit some things in this that I'm really glad there's this list, let me tell you. I'm not 100% sure what it wants out of me. Sphere is the one I need to do. It should be that guy right there, I think. Hey Matt, can I ask a quick question about streaming? Yeah, always. So like there was some stuff that came up in a recent bit of us playing blueprints, and I'm like, how much are they expecting me to do? You know? Wait, what did that say? Found him at the bottom from ramp. Oh, do I have this quest already though? What bot do I use for streaming? I'm trying to set up commands. I'm thinking of using Nightbot. Want to ask what you use? I use Firebot. I use Firebot that Zach works on and contributes to, and has some sort of is part of the team now. And I will say the biggest downside to Firebot, and it's not like a criticism, it's just like a fact, is it is a local bot as opposed to a cloud bot.
I'm collecting parts for my computer terminal. What
so
I would is the battery used for one of the older models.
I would recommend a cloud-based bot to start, but I really like Firebot, and I don't think it's any more complicated.
I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought.
Like, I think there's benefits to both.
It might be an impossible task.
You know?
If you say you can get your hand, you want to know what
I think there's benefits to both. I really like Firebot.
I want to get my hands on all the retro.
Firebot has all of the features that I really wanted. So I also think Nightbot is fine. Like all the bots are roughly are roughly the same and are fine, you know? I also use StreamerBot for the little chat thing for me for OBS, but I don't. You won't need that. I'm kind of looking at moving some more stuff to StreamerBot, but
it's been 10 years.
But you know, it's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, no, I'm always up for questions about stuff because it's a thing I've seen people talk about a bunch on TikTok, like artists and stuff. You know, they talk about how they don't gatekeep their info, they don't gatekeep the tools they use, they don't gatekeep what works for them, whatever. And I have the same sort of ethos when it comes to streaming. Like, you know, it's not like I solved some ridiculous puzzle to be able to stream, you know, and you know, why should I Why should I keep the knowledge that I have to myself? Whoop. Does Firebot do the quote system? I'm trying to add the quote system into Nightbot. The extension link from their dev site doesn't work anymore. Yes, it does the quote system. Yeah, there was actually a huge time during when I was switching over to Firebot where like I had it disabled for a bit because I had to copy them by hand, which that was, oh, look at this guy. Holy shit. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get all of the fragments in Yasha's Mashif so that I can get the skill that increases or decreases encounter rate. So that when I grind for the green Chocobo, I can crank up encounters. If I look it up online, all the websites only talk about stream elements. I don't want to use that. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend stream elements for a couple reasons. Like, you know, Nightbot is fine. StreamerBot is fine. You know, and then Firebot is, you know, the one pretty much I would recommend. Hey, look at that. Look at you all the way over there. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll just walk up there. I was...
No good, Kubo.
Why do people like cats anyway?
Kubo, Kubo. Go, Mog.
What does that mean? Why do people like cats?
Bad luck, Kubo. Kubo, Kubo, Kubo.
Come on, Mog.
Trick shot.
Over here.
Bam. Old battery.
Awesome.
But yeah, feel free to shoot me a message or ping me in the Discord. We have the streaming channel. I'm always up to answer questions about the way that I do things, which is like,
Really?
Is this what I think it is?
I don't-
You really found one.
I don't pretend that the way that I do things is the best way to do it, but it's the way that works for me, and it's, you
You
know.
want to know why I'm paying this two popped out of that gate, didn't you? Well, in that case, the reason I'm collecting things that can almost be classified as antiques is because I'm from the past. I'm a time traveler, just like you. I was thrown into the future by a paradox, and so far, I haven't been able to find my way back. But please don't tell anyone else about my situation. I love my life here, and I don't want anything to disrupt that. I even have a beautiful wife who adores me. Can you get to the
Oh, well,
bottom
that's
of the
nice.
mystery of the gates? I don't want more people getting swallowed up by a paradox and finding themselves in a foreign time. I made the most of it, but I don't know if others will be able to do the same.
All right, there we go, and that's
Everyone seems so...
all of the Yasha's Mashif 10 as fuck fragments. We also apparently already have the Yasha's Mashif 100 as fuck fragments, which is great. Now we gotta do Yasha's Mashif 1x as fuck, which is fine. Thankfully, this guide is really nice. This guide is really nicely laid out.
Restless.
They did a really good job. They did a really good job with everything. Thanks for answering my question. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay. So let's just start talking to people.
Excuse me, I don't mean to take up too much of your time, but did you see some strange lights last night? Someone witnessed 3 stars falling from the sky. I thought it could be a meteorite of some sort, but there's no evidence of that anywhere. It's possible it burned up before it reached our atmosphere. If you see anything...
Academy researcher Lester is very interested in the reports of 3 fallen stars. Would love to find out where they fell to ground.
By the way,
Okay.
the witnesses noticed something. They said that all 3 of them were different colors. 3 different colored stars falling from the sky. Sounds like it could be connected to something quite mystical.
Sure, yeah. The thing I need to remember is I can only have 2 quests at a time.
Do you know Alyssa? She's the direct. Some people out there are saying she charmed her way into the position, but I don't buy it. You have to have brains to hold down that kind of job.
If a paradox originates here but is resolved, I wonder if it'll be like nothing.
This can't be. This is
Oh.
horrible. Can you spare
Okay, so this is the one I was looking for. This is Marlowe.
Uncovered a stone tablet, only to have it broken into pieces by some monsters. We hadn't even deciphered the engravings yet. We thought we had made the discovery of a lifetime, but now that dream has turned to dust.
But yeah, if
Literally,
anybody ever has questions
I would
about
give my right arm
streaming
more
or
to
the
go
way
back
I
in
do
time and
anything,
retrieve it
like,
before it gets damaged.
you know, please let me know. I'm
Going to
more than
search for the
happy.
tablet? Don't be absurd. Like I told you before, it shattered into
More
a
than
million
happy
pieces.
to
It's gone.
answer questions and
No
let you
other
know how
relic
I do
compared to that tablet
things.
and value. I don't see how you'd be able to get your hands on something like that.
You know. Hey, guess what?
Can't get over them. If only there was a way.
Oh, I thought we found it. Oh, weird. Even the guide is like, oh yeah, you should have picked this up on your visit to tennis fuck, and I was like, oh yeah, so I probably have it. Okay, we'll have to go back to 10. I figure if I take the time to do all these fragments, that's just helpful. You know, maybe also, yeah, Sarah's thing gets even stronger. So, you know, that's helpful. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm not gonna fight you all. I don't care. You get all those fragments, you know, get a little progress, get that skill. That should hopefully make getting the Chocobo easier. Yeah, that's this area. That's in here, so.
Awesome.
yeah, played some. What was I saying? Oh, we played some Palia. You know, I got, you know, working to get a handle on what's going on with Palia, figuring out, you know, what goals I want to do, what things I want to work on. And, you know, Aaron kind of helping me get everything figured out. Which is nice. And played that for a good bit, honestly. It was really fun. And we, then like I said, we started doing blueprints. We made some good progress. Some interesting things happened. Some interesting things happened. I feel like I'm starting to get to a point where I'm worried about getting stuck in the weeds. And I hope this is a game people talk about for a long time. Because I think it's really interesting. I think it has a lot of interesting stuff going for it. But I'm finding a lot of people talk about bouncing off of it in an interesting way. Oh, hey. I'm finding a lot of people talk about bouncing off of it. And I'm wondering how I wonder, and I don't want to say like how the developer is dealing with that, because that sounds like I'm implying that that's a problem that the developer needs to fix. You know, I feel like I've talked about this before. The best way to make a game is to make the game that you want to make. And the people who enjoy it will enjoy it. But so I always wonder how people, how developers and you know, creatives feel about feedback to their work, how much they're affected by it, how much they take it on, how much they, you know. Because I think there's a point where it can be constructive and helpful. And then I feel like there's a point where it is not helpful. And it can be not bothersome, but it can be, it can affect your process, and it can affect your thinking in a way that like isn't beneficial, if that makes sense. Like, you know, like I use you know, Dragon's Dogma as an example, where, you know, the original Dragon's Dogma didn't have fast travel at all. You know, you had to go around, you just had to walk. And I think that's a very interesting design choice. I think that's a very bold design choice. I think also, I think there's a lot to be said about what players find interesting and engaging, and the ways that friction can make those things more or less interesting. And you know, I don't know if not having fast travel makes a game inherently good. You know, I was talking to Erin about Outward. She was hanging out because you know, she was putting lunch together, and so I was watching Outward, and she came and sat for a minute while some stuff was cooking, and you know, I told her a little bit about what was happening in the game, and you know, I told her that the game didn't have a map marker, so as you're going around, you just have to know where you're going. This sucks. You just have to know where you're going based off of the, you know, the map layout and landmarks and stuff like that. And she's like, that's cool. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, that's really sick. Though I do wish I could put like markers down as a way to help that process, right? Now I think it's cool that it works that way, because I think a thing that happens a lot in modern games is it's very, I don't want to say cookie cutter, but I think like a lot of information, what's the way I want to phrase this? I think a lot of stuff in modern games is just overly straightforward. You know, you don't have to do any work to learn or pay attention. And as and like I'm saying, like I recognize that like that's not a thing everyone will find fun. But I think there's an interesting balance in games between like, you know, friction, like fun and art. You know, I think what can make a game fun partially is the friction you experience during it, right? So like this game doesn't have fast travel once you're on the map. You can use a chocobo that are in specific locations, and you have to have gishel greens. But it also has very easy travel between the timelines, which is arguably the one that's probably a little harder. And so it's like, okay, like you know, you deal with one friction because you're saved from the worst one. And I think it's always an interesting discussion to have, to talk about, you know, what's interesting from a game design perspective. Onyx crystal, okay.
Well done.
You know, I feel like this is one of those conversations where that, you know, weirdos who yelled at me about Elden Ring would be confused about me saying, because they think I only like easy baby games. Where I'm like, no, it's games can be difficult in interesting ways. I just also think you should provide, you know, tools and assists and ways around it if the player so chooses. I'm gonna look up what this third one is, just because the ivory crystal is in a treasure box close to the south gate beneath the metal walkway. Wait, did I just miss it? Did I go there and just miss it? Do I already have the ivory crystal? Wait, maybe. Oh, ivory crystal. Yes. Onyx crystal, emerald crystal. Oh, I can sort. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I already had the one. Okay, cool. That explains why I couldn't find it. That explains why I couldn't find it. Nice. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, Sage, thank you for posting that Dragon's Dogma online video to the Discord.
One down, more to go.
I appreciate that people. I appreciate that people are like, oh, you know who needs to know about this? It's Matt. Throwing links, I think people will be interested, is my way of showing I care. I get you. I get you. I will tell you, I was really annoyed. I opened the video. I hope he goes through the steps to set it up in the video. But I looked in the description, right, to like find the link for whatever. It's like, yeah, for setup, join the Discord. And I was like, no. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Stop making me join Discord. Like, I had to fight with myself an entire day yesterday to join a Discord for something that I like.
Nothing to report today.
You know, and something that I wanted.
Although even...
I better take him for a walk later.
Like, please just put this information on a website.
I can't get over the loss of the time. If only there was...
Oh, it's not you. Who's the Oh, down over there. Oh, I ran right past you. I'm a fool. Yeah.
I need everything to be in perfect order. Some might say obsessed, but it's just my personality.
The amount of people that use Discord as a storage device of information is scary. Yeah, and people are really starting to rally against that. You know, and I think part of it is because a lot of this, a lot of things like that are built around a community. You know, so people inherently are like, oh well, here's the.
There's some truth behind what I read in an ancient transcript. Long ago, the seeress of Padra offered 3 prayers to the night sky and made a prophecy. She predicted that her 3 prayers would take the form of stars and fall from the sky in the course of time. The colors of the 3 stars are stated clearly in the prophecy. It just so happens that they match the colors of the crystals down to a T. This can't just be a coincidence of some sort. The crystals are yours to keep. The people of ancient times believed that the prayers of the seeress had powers of protection. This is her gift to you from the past.
That's cool. People are really starting to get on people and say like, hey, if this is an important thing, if this is something you want people to find, you got to put it not in a Discord. Speak to Bridget on the secret raised area in the north of the Pass of Padra. The north of the Pass of Padra. I really wish they would mark where the quests were. for this. Oh, I guess oh, the secret. Hey, guess. Hey, okay, hey, guess where I gotta go. Okay, well, you know, I have a lot of Gishel greens, so that's not that annoying. But yeah, people are really speaking out and talking against people like siloing information away in Discord. So I hope that video helps with it. The super jump might help. Maybe. I think you need a Chocobo. Yeah, I don't know. I might be able to make that jump. I don't know. I feel like the float is really what does it.
See this flower? Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? It's called the flower of Fenrir. It only bears fruit once every couple hundred years during the time of the eclipse.
Cool.
Unlike most flowers, it requires complete darkness to go through the process of bearing fruit. It's an amazing subject to research, but as you can see at this stage, it's still a flower. I don't know exactly how long it'll take or when it'll produce fruit, but I do know it's unlikely that it'll happen. Really? I don't think it's possible to find one when there's no...
Listen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how I know where to get an eclipse, okay? Just don't... I don't know anything about it. Apparently there's been a lot of issues with the 14 modding community, with people hiding their mods away in Discords. I think part of that is because, like, they're trying to... part of it is they're trying to keep the information. They think obfuscation is security, right? So they think by putting it away in a Discord, they are helping prevent companies from seeing it and issuing DMCAs. Except that Discord works so strongly with companies for DMCAs that if there was even a whiff of it, Discord would turn over the information and issue you a DMCA, and that's that. You know? So... I also think there's a lot of drama in the modding community regardless, because there's a lot of drama around mods, you know.
Heard of just 2 people.
Stuff Oblivion Nexus was never taken down. As long as you aren't cheating, the 14 team looks the other way when it comes to mods. Yeah, they, from everything that I've heard, the 14 team doesn't care if you're doing local cosmetic mods, which is what a lot of 14 mods are. You know, it's just a little, it's just quality of life stuff from what I've seen. And that's fine, you know? Nobody cares. Okay. Oh, there's a secret item up there that I missed because I fell.
I've never heard of just 2 people defeating a beast.
Chocobo, can you come back, please? Let me try the... Chocobo. Okay. I wonder if this will reload the map. No. I mean, it did, but not in the way that I wanted. All right, well, I mean, let's go to another map and try that. I wonder how many of these fragments I don't have are just because, like, I have the item and I just haven't spoken to the person to give it to them. You know? Oh, hello. I forgot I was here. I forgot that's where I was. Oh, Chocobo, please. Chocobo, come on. You gotta get down from there. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on, buddy. Do I have to reload the game? What? Try walking back to the hub. Yeah, that was the only other thing I thought. I was like, maybe if I like get far enough away, it'll sort of reset him. Oh, it just reset him. Oh wow, it just I watched him teleport. I watched him teleport on the map. It was like the game was like, oh, hang on. Oh wait, I got the, I don't need to do this. I got the thing. Didn't I? Yeah, I got the food right. That's why I jumped off. Why did I immediately forget what I was doing? Jesus. Why did I immediately forget what I was doing? My life.
The military uses brute force, but a little magic goes a long way.
Okay.
I'm sure everyone's told you this.
I don't know what that's for. There's an 8 there. Just 10 years ago, these people were racist against people with magic. You know, you can grow a lot in 10 years. I think it's so... I want to say that it speaks to the power of the Falsi and Bartandalus, you know. There's a big part of me that really wants to read the story of Final Fantasy 13, like all of that social media stuff where people were like, people voted and everyone decided that people should be thrown out of their homes because maybe they're a lessee. I really want to take all of that as like information control done by Bartandalus. But I don't think the game supports that. Like, I don't think there's anything in the game that would support that reading. You know, there's no evidence in that. So as much as I want to say, I'm like, oh, this is an interesting thing to say. You know, this is an interesting way to read the situation. I just don't think. Hang on 1 second. I just don't think. That's it, you know, and I think really what it is I think that was an oversight on the part of the editors, maybe the localizers, you know. Because that's a more interesting reading to me. It's a more interesting reading to me to be confronted with the idea that
you say you found something
maybe
that resembles the fruit, but
that like this is not the way it was.
I can't believe my
and
eyes.
all of this
I don't know how
is
you
in
did it,
fact
but you found one. Thank you
like
so much. Now I can focus
false
on the research I've
information
always wanted to do.
to control the populace,
figure out how this fruit is able to grow
and you know, control their ends.
Ever since the Falsi became dormant, the weather on Cocoon has been pretty miserable. There are always dark clouds in the sky. I want to engineer a plant that will help cheer people up. I know many people have abandoned Cocoon, but I want to show people that no matter how grim things might be, there's always hope. Just like this flower can bear fruit without light.
Like I said, I don't know how. I don't know how reasonable that is. I need to remember. I wanted to ask Erin if she wanted to go to the book outlet this weekend. I need to make a list of all the game books that I have, so that when we go there, I don't accidentally buy another 3 Kingdom Hearts books that I already have. I really need to start making lists for this stuff.
Wait, is that... This can't be. Where did you get it? It's...
Don't worry about it.
It's the real thing.
Don't worry about where I got it.
It's the story of an ancient myth. According to some legends, the people of Cocoon and the people who lived on Pulse many years ago were born from the same ancestors. Can you imagine people from two different worlds being related by blood? It turns out
yeah,
people
wild.
on Pulse spoke a language quite similar to ours, so the legend may not be as far-fetched and absurd as some may think. I think we finally found a piece to a very important puzzle. The puzzle of our history, our background, our evolution.
Evolution. What's the last one that I need here? Oh. Cool. I had to guess the fallacy created Pulse and put a bunch of people ejected from Pulse on it. I think that's almost almost exactly what they say. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like when they say,
remember the purged apparently.
I've been praying everything changed. A lot of time has passed since
when they're like, yeah, they created Pulse, you know, they had like a war and they created Pulse. Or they created Cocoon with the stuff of Pulse. I was like, oh, so a bunch of people from Pulse probably got here too, huh?
About this legend, many years ago there was a young girl who worshipped the seeress of Padra. With much training and dedication, the girl secured herself a position as one of the protectors of the seeress. But when war broke out in the city, the girl was fooled by the enemy and wound up betraying the one she set out to protect. Charged with treason, the girl faced severe punishment. She was turned into a Seath and was forced to wander the Yashas Massif for all of eternity. According to the legend, she's still there, waiting for someone to defeat her and help put her soul to rest. I don't know how much truth there is to that story, but if you ever spot a Seath in the ruins, you should do it justice and kill it. You'd be doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery.
I mean, I do that anyway. Like, I kill every Seath that I find. Don't worry about it. Local security officer named Duncan tells that, according to legend, the girl once betrayed the seers of the Farseers still suffers her punishments as a wandering Seath.
If you want to say, even though she used to be a human being, she's a monster now. Stay on your toes out there, or you'll end up losing your life.
Stay on your toes or you'll end up losing them. Defeat the Seath. Clearing in the southwest of the Pass of Padra. I think we're strong enough.
Easiest missions ever.
I think we're strong enough. I believe in us. I think we're strong enough. Southwest, so probably that big clearing down there. Probably that big clearing down. I got a podcast interview. I gotta take some time and prep for today, which I'm very excited about. And we just had a new episode of the podcast drop.
It's going.
And I haven't looked at the numbers because I don't look at the numbers. Because I don't know, I'm just making it, you know what I mean? Oh. Hey, guess what? Oh, cool. This camera setup is amazing.
Let's do it. Get him! Get him!
Hang on, we gotta heal. Because we're poisoned and just getting fucking wrecked. Hey, can you Asuna us, dog?
This should do it. Take this.
Okay, so Noel will oh no, he's fogged.
We're gonna win.
Yep. Capable of inflicting doom? Well, let's fucking...
Take this. Now.
Let's look out for fucking doom. Oh, is this where I should bust out? Hang on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get Ultima arrowed. Yeah, look at how much of that bar I still have left. Get wrecked. All right, Noel. Yeah, Scourge. Yeah. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hell yeah. Gargoa fragment. That is 1x as fuck done. Now we need 110 as fuck. All right. Complete Gerhild's Blossom. What's happening? It will hang. We'll figure this out. Alright. So I gotta go to Yash's Mashif 110.
years ago.
We get 5 more fragments, and then we get the encounter skill. So listen, things are going great. Things are going great, TBH. Okay. I need to interact with the Ruby of Grief to the west of the gate in the Padrian Archaeopolis area. That's the top area. Oh, I think these guys drop items that I need, so we'll... Oh, well, I got the imp, which I didn't have before, so that's fun. Oh, I see. I think I've already been up there. Let me see if, well, you know how I can know? If I look in my key items. I'll know. You know, if I look in my bag, I'll know if I have the items. You know, that's what I should do. So. Inventory, key items, resort. Service manual, right? No. Technician's note. No. I might need to... I like in the future, all the chocobos get wild. You know? I like in the future, all the chocobos just get a little weird. You know, they're not the calm, normal chocobos you expect.
I'm the technical engineer. That's who. I'm in charge of all the searchlights in the area.
Okay.
And who might you two? Me. I'm in charge of all.
Oh, I don't have the... Okay. I guess I have to talk to the guy. I have to talk to the Ruby of Grief first. Okay. Fine. I have this map 100%, right? Yeah. Oh, leave me alone.
Good work, everyone.
Need to look into making graphics for Pride. See what I want to.
The work we do here will help build a brighter future.
See what I want to change. See what I want to do. I started using the rainbow background, just regular. Search engine don't work correctly. If this isn't dealt with, it could lead to an accident. I'm Abraham. I used to be the technician. Unfortunately, I disappeared before I could teach anyone how to do it. The current guy in charge is doing things by the book. Someone needs to tell him. I started using this rainbow background all the time just because I like it. But I don't know if I should make a new one, if I should make different graphics. I keep saying I need to make a nice graphic for social media. And I really do.
You got questions about the
I really do.
Ask away. I'm your man. What? Someone told you that there's a problem with the way I do things around here? Who told you that? Whoever it was is a lying son of a gun.
A lying son of a gun.
Ah, so I see you finally got your hands on a manual. Mind if I take a look at it? What in the... I thought my method was 100% by the book. This makes sense. With the way I currently have things set up, if there's a problem with one of the lights, it can cause all the other lights to switch off, too. It looks like I need to make a few changes. If I continued to do things my way, it would have led to an awful accident. If it's the latter...
Don't be rude. What, just because I'm a girl? Just because I'm a girl, I can't know how to put lights fucking not in series? You dingus? If you showed me an electric circuit diagram, I'd probably stare blankly. Electric diagrams are really cool. Electric diagrams are actually super cool. They have their own ID graphs and stuff. A lot of
I wonder what kind of person is brave enough to become a gardener.
a lot of pictures, not a lot of written words, which I think is very interesting.
We could get this done a lot quicker if we had.
Now I can rest in peace, without a doubt. He's extremely skilled, he's just stubborn. All right, Walroots flower.
Bada boom. I wish there was a way to cut down on our
All right, the very top of the ramps in the south. I need the terrorist mark, which I already have. Ah, there it is.
I don't want to work in this kind of environment for much longer.
Yeah, I should do.
They say that the Sears was sent.
I should do graphics. You know what I should do is, that's what I should do. My name's Anald. I was a security officer investigating the disappearance of Academy folk. People thought they were swept by a paradox, but we have a theory their disappearance is intentional. The Academy constantly receives threats from terrorist organizations. If they're behind this, I'm sure there's some proof. Did you find that emblem? That's the sanctum symbol drawn in blood. It's a signature of extremists from the days of the Foul Sea. I'm sure they wanted to take down the Academy. The team that disappeared was investigating the time distortion that occurred here many years ago. The Seeress used her power to seal the disturbance, but now no one out there knows the truth. Pray nothing like that will happen again. Time-space distortion has appeared!
How did the Seeress of Padra seal the paradox? Did she interfere with the timeline?
As far as I know, Farseers generally avoid tampering with time. But if that's what she did, they must have been dealing with something much worse than anything we've ever seen before.
The distortion.
Oh, yeah, down there where the
That emerged in the city started
Lassie
to
is.
spread like a plague, Kubo. If it wasn't stopped, it would have swallowed the whole realm, Kubo.
I see. So that was the only option left for her to make sure the entire city wasn't destroyed.
Mog, how do you know? I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. Mog is apparently...
People of Padra envisioned for themselves.
Mog is apparently like a fucking messenger of the goddess. So... Oh... I have to play Hands of Time. Ugh. With each clock randomized and timers running, this challenge can be a real baptism by fire. I hate it. This is gonna suck. Excuse me. Oh. That could have been a green chocobo. I didn't realize there was just one spawn. Fuck. Bad. Man, speaking of mad, so I was looking at controllers yesterday, right? Erin told me she was using my Switch controller because we had YouTube on. And she said my left stick was just drifting like wild. And I was like, man, I should really look at getting a new controller. And I was like, maybe I'll get an 8-bit do one, because I really like 8-bit do stuff. You know, I have their keyboard that Jalen gifted to me. Erin has a an 8-bit do like mini controller that she really likes. So I was like, yeah, you know, I'll get, you know, I'll look at this. The ways in which the controllers like work is so infuriating. It is so infuriating to me. Because what I want to find is a controller that I can use for the Switch, for the Steam Deck, for, you know, for my Steam Link, and for the computer. You know? That's what I want. It is such a weird combination of things. It basically doesn't work. I basically can't do it. And like,
I hear you.
I think it's because Xbox has their own proprietary wireless connection, and I think so does the Switch. In a way that I'm just like, fuck off, guys. One here, and then two, and then two. Okay. You know, I just want something I can use on like more than one device. Okay. I fucked up. Need to go 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. I fucked up. Fuck. Nope, I fucked up. Oh, I think I had that one. I think I needed to do it the other way. This sucks. This sucks so hard. Oh my God, and they just keep Why are you like this? Why do you have to be this way? But yeah, so I was thinking about getting a... No, I fucked up. I want a controller that will replace my Switch one, because I know my Switch one is starting to have some problems. And I want one. I fucked up. Oh no. Oh. I just fucked up later. I know my Switch one is starting to have problems because it's the cheaper ones that are just made cheaper. And hey, you know, guess what happens when you buy stuff that's made cheaper? Wait a minute. This 3 should get to here, and then 2, and then 2. Let's go. And I want a controller. I want to replace my Xbox One controller that I was using for my Steam Link. That the start button doesn't work anymore. You know, like I could replace my Switch controller, I could replace that Xbox One controller. Now, he's staying for 5 minutes trying to figure something out in streamer bot. All I had to do was right click. Yeah, the problem with learning a new bot is they all do stuff a little different. Not gonna do it. Ugh. Ah. Matt, what's your strategy here? Just picking, just going. No. Yeah. Yeah, all I want is a controller that I can use for more than one thing, you know? That's all I want. I don't think that's that big an ask. But I'm a late riser today. Celestian, hello. Celestian, do you have the day off? Nope. You do? Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you do, you know, listen, I hope you do something fun. I hope you do nothing. Nope, I fucked up. I meant to be up 2 hours ago. No, you know, it seems like you need the sleep. No. I told myself I was gonna read and study. I would give yourself a break. It seems like you needed the sleep, you know? Now, God, I gotta read. Okay. Ugh, so close. No. I think when there's a 5, I gotta start with a 5. Just with the ants at the clock at work, maybe. PJ, hello. Yeah, this is the fucking specter of capitalism where you look up at the clock and it's 2 o'clock and then you work for an hour and you look up at the clock and it's 2:10 and you're like, what the fuck? No. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe? Yes! Oh my God, my life. Unfortunately, I have to sleep for work. I wanted to pop in and say hi. I hope stream goes well. PJ, thank you. PJ, hope you have a good rest.
Into the rift and solved the paradox.
Hope you have a good rest. Thank you for being here.
The same ancient threat that Yule had banished into the void beyond so long ago. The Cirrus distorted the timeline to save an entire
Please have a good sleep.
But I have to wonder, what through her mind as she performed such an act? Did she know how her intervention would change things? Did she look into the future? Was she able to see the consequences of what she did?
I think there's 1 left here. Oh, 2. With that, we should obtain the Book of Avalon. Ugalu fragment. Complete all the side quests and the final temporal rift in 100 to obtain the Book of Shambhala. We did that. Another distortions appeared. We just got rid of this one. Yeah, because we're badass motherfuckers. I'm gonna save. Matt's a pro gamer. Erin made a joke about being a pro gamer this weekend. And I had to tell her, I was like, no, sweetie, you're just a hardcore gamer because you don't derive any part of your income from your gaming ability. And she was like, wow. I was like, listen, I don't make the rules. We just, I don't make the rules. We just, we got to follow the definitions. We got to make sure we're using language correctly. While I was cooking and stuff this weekend, Erin and I watched us on Stumped playing Played Up because we watch every video in the Stumped Played Up playlist and we were like, gotta do it. And it was really funny. We had a really funny time watching it back and chatting. Okay, I need 300. But green Chocobo, hell yeah. Come on, this could happen at any time. That would be fine with me. But you know, we were chatting about the experience, and I wanted to chat with Erin about how she liked it, how she felt about it. And I messaged Price and was like, hey, like, you know, we're watching this. We both had such a great time. I'm like, thank you for having us. And I messaged, like, I mentioned 6-player played up would be ridiculous. Crystal? Yeah! Green Chocobo! Amazing. I mentioned that doing 6-player played up would be bananas. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Have I got any of the Afro drops from the Chocobos yet? No. No, I can tell you I have not. It's always different watching versus playing. When you're playing, you're so focused. If you're watching, you see what others are doing. Erin had a really good time laughing at me, laughing at how many times I set the microwave on fire. Which I don't think she was fully aware. I don't think she was fully aware of.
Travelers of the timeline, can you hear me?
Padra Nusuyul.
Yes,
Nusuyul.
I am Padra Suyul, servant of the goddess.
Padra
witness to the timeline.
Suyul. What a name.
I have committed an unforgivable crime, and now I must pay the price for my sins. Many years ago, evil in the form of a merciless beast materialized in the city of Padra. It was no ordinary creature, but one that devoured time instead of prey. In order to free our city of the menace, I had no choice but to banish it into the void beyond. There was peace once again in Padra. However, this created a distortion in time that continued to grow. As it spread, it began to swallow innocent victims, one by one.
I mean, that sounds bad.
When they were taken, all that remained were crimson orbs. Orbs that contained their grief and anguish. Each one a silent reproach, reminding me of the terrible mistake that I had made. But look what is happening. The creature cannot be imprisoned for eternity. It is
I mean, you did what you thought was best.
on time. I cannot banish it now. Not like I did all those centuries ago. Travelers of time, listen to me. The terrible beast must be defeated.
You did what you thought was best, so...
Okay, I need to
Can't
sort
really...
this out.
Can't really blame you.
One of the Yules from long ago caused a distortion in time to banish the monster and save the city. But then that caused another distortion.
Right. And that created a paradox, which is what we're facing now. No knew what the future was going to bring when she made her choice. She knew she was going to cause pain and suffering for a lot of people. She also knew that was her only choice. Her anguish remains in these ruins in the form of a ruby of grief.
That's awful. Noel, we have to stop her suffering. Let's show her that she did the right thing. If we defeat the monster, we should be able to set her free.
Defeat the ancient evil. Defeat the ancient evil.
Time. Only you possess the power to. The beast is growing restless.
The power is in your hands. Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna go into the Crimson Orb or it was gonna make it spawn or something. I got it. Only you hold the power. Look at him, he tanks it like nothing. I love him. Okay, I really need someone to heal my poison. Please. 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 Now I'm just gonna... Man, that does do a lot of damage, fuck. I was just about to make a joke where I'm like, I don't know if that does that much damage. That does actually do a lot of damage. Only you can prevent forest fires, Link! Ganon has a book of matches! Okay, I don't want to fight you again. I just fought you. Link, I need help. This jar of peanut butter is very stuck. Oh, well, there you go. Oh God, it's huge. Let me just start. No, dispel. Why are you not? You gotta dispel all those buffs, my dude. You just don't want to get rid of the poison. Fine, I'll do it myself. Well, now you're dead. Okay, well, Noel's dead. Okay, well, don't reapply all the buffs. Come on, do you know how? Buddy, you gotta. Okay, so if this goes badly and we gotta redo, we'll start working on the. It's funny how we're still kind of beating him. Oh, I did have one of these.
Thanks. Okay. You can do this.
Okay, I didn't need to antidote Sarah, so.
Try this.
Oh my God.
Thanks. Try this. Let's regroup.
Yeah, just scream right in his face. Fuck him up. Hey, listen, it worked great. It went great. It went great. Look, it went, look. I won. I won. That's what matters. I won. That's what matters.
We were able to end her suffering.
I'm sure we did.
In an effort to save the people of the city, Yule broke her oath and tampered with time. This caused a disturbance in the timeline, which led to the creation of a paradox and the death of many innocent people. I have to wonder, did Yule make the right choice? Was there even a right choice to make? If she had done nothing, people would have died. The city that Yule so desperately hoped to save was eventually destroyed. No matter what her decision, either choice would have eventually led to the death of the people of Padra. I don't have the ability to see into the future like she does, and I'm thankful for that. If we knew the outcome of all our actions, wouldn't we just give up? What would be the point of trying? But I can't see what's going to happen. I don't have the power to know what tomorrow may bring.
I like that he's been quiet this whole time.
Still hope and believe in the future.
I like the idea he's been quiet this whole time. What's also really funny is I could have started working on the green chocobo and I didn't, and I'm a fool for it. What's the largest jar of peanut butter ever? Oh my God, I would love to see it. Okay, Flanitar. He doesn't have Esunata yet. Oh my god, he needs one more level to learn Esunata, which is the thing that he needs. Okay. So ironically, we've gotten the thing that I was working to get the fragment skill for. So we don't technically need to do this last fragment, but I'm going to because we're here and I may as well. We're in 110. Start the Adamantite side quest in Brescia, then obtain the Thorns key information item from Yuma. Brescia Ruins 100. Oh, I don't think I can do that yet. Oh, no, I can't. I need to use the last wild artifact in a dying world. Well, hey, guess what? It worked out. We got the green Chocobo. So honestly, that's what I was working for anyway. So we'll take that. We'll take that win. We will take that win. I need grade 4 engines. There was they had a little chart. Potent boosters. The lengthy fixed platform that runs east to west in the center has a phenomenally high enemy spawn rate, with large groups of yeomen appearing more regular than other foes. Academia 500. All right, well. Let's do that and figure out where we gotta go. Academia 500.
Foretold in the prophecies.
Oh wait, isn't this where? This is where I gotta go to start the end game, right? I think this was, yes. Okay, so you know what we'll do? We'll get ready for that. We'll get ready for that because I only need to get a couple to boost up Flanator and then jam it into the Chocobo and figure all that out. So I'll take my break now. And we can start this when we get back, just to make sure, giving a pretty clear warning when she reaches the point of no return. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Sage. But yeah. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna go have a snack and watch Josie and do all that stuff. When I get back, we'll do Game Duel and guess the game, and we'll get back into the final area. I'll focus on working on the green Chocobo, and I need to look into actually who has. Oh well, okay. I'll do it when I get back because it doesn't want me to be on the screen. So. If you haven't recently, get up, make sure you're stretching your hands, stretching your fingies, stretch your arms, stretch your back, stretch your neck, make sure you're not slouching. Get up, grab a snack, have some water, go outside, get some fresh air, touch some grass, do whatever you gotta do. I'll see everybody back here in just a little bit. Oh, got him. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no.
Push the fire.
Oh no. I didn't think that would be. Why is that a problem? Why is that bad?
Oh no.
How do I move? How do I pick it up? How do I pick it
I
up?
have no idea.
Why? Game. Why would a crockpot light on fire? Why would a crockpot light on fire? That makes no sense. Now I'm okay. I was on. Ooh.
Oh,
Spam Masubi.
back pretty late, I think. Recording took longer to
Aaron got
set
me
than
some
we
nori.
thought.
I want to try to make spam Masubi.
Okay. This isn't really what we talked about in my coming up for a whole week, though.
See if I can find a recipe. How to make spam Masubi. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, those are 3 white ladies. Easy spam Masubi recipe direct from spam. I'll take it. That's what I want. That's what I want. Thank you. Ah! Tall woman! Finally! Finally, she has returned to me. Oh, tall woman. Finally, my prayers have been answered. Today is the day. Oh. Hold the phone. Claw machine? I'm sorry, is this Shenmue? Hello? Oh. Oh. Come on. Ah! I worked hard for these. Hell yeah. Oh. No, that's off. Shark backpack? Dog. Okay. This is what I love about these types of games, is you totally just get stuck like, oh, let me play this mini game. Oh no. Oh. This is hard. Yes. Shark hat. What is that? Dugong backpack? Dog. That was incredible. That was incredible. Okay, that was in lava. Sorry. That was in a lava. And now that Graveler is dead. Yes. Did I throw a Pokemon into lava? No. Turn in your camera. They're like, you killed a Pokemon. You're done. I can't say anything. It happened. Yeah. I have no defense. Let's go to Pokemon jail. Fuck, Officer Jenny's coming for me. I definitely did kill a Graveler. Like, I got nothing. I got no defense, Your Honor. I feel like this game was a troll. Like, you know all those things where people are like, can video games teach you to love? It's like, no, but it's teaching me to hate. And it's teaching me to hate Sonic. The return of Morbius, the living vampire. I'm a vampire, but I'm alive. It sucks. It's the worst. I get to do all the cool vampire things, but the sun really hurts, and also I still have to pay rent. This is why they did what we do. This is why they made What We Do in the Shadows. Because someone said out loud, what if you were a vampire but you still had to pay rent? And they were like, Taika Waititi was like, hang on. Wait. On the thing? No. No. Why would you do this?
believe it.
This seems like a terrible idea. I don't know if I would let that door ever close.
Is this...
Oh, I'm so scared.
Real? Where am I?
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. No. What? No. 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 Why would you do this? Why would you do? Why would you? What? I hate this. I was married. I'm very scared, but also this is kind of funny.
What have I done? I can't believe this is happening.
Why? I hate this. I hate this so much. Don't come to life. Don't come to life. Don't come to life. Don't come to life. Just continue to be mummy. Okay, it stayed a mummy. I'm so... I hate it. I hate this. I hate... Oh, man. Imagine he's trying to shit overlooking your village for ages. Suddenly this blonde teen shows up and can open after a generation. I think it's worse than that. I think it's worse than that, Jalen, because like when Link woke up and activated the first tower, all this shit came out of the ground. You know what I mean? So they've only known about these shrines for like 2 weeks. That's why I appreciate that one shrine where that lady was like, I planted all these nice flowers around the shrine. I was like, number one, why do you know what a shrine is? Number two, why would you do this? You know, that was the funniest bit where it's like, why is this the reaction you would have to this, to this thing popping out of the ground? He shows up and opens it and is like, so you did that? Right. This is what this is. Okay. Well, at least now we know. Imagine you just one day, like a massive tower came out of the ground and you're like, well, all right, I don't know what to do with this new information. And then 3 days later, a blonde kid in a dress just like showed up and climbed it and then just, and glided away. You're just like, all right. I guess I got to live with this knowledge for the rest of my life. No one's going to believe me that this happened. You know what Nintendo should do? Man. I was going to say Nintendo should sell their own ROMs, but I realized that that's just an eShop. Like, I thought about it and I was like, yeah, they could sell you the ROMs and then they like put out apps for you to play them on. And it's like, that's just, you're just talking about the eShop. There's a lot Nintendo could do. Helix, I need you to know I appreciate how Salt local streamer discovers e-commerce. Matt, you invented a store. What do you... Well, I was like, oh man, I have a great idea. You know what Nintendo should do? And then I was like, this is what Nintendo should do is sell you their games. That was what I said. No, listen, they just like they sell you ROMs of the games, right? And then they build a little app that you can like load it up and play. It'd be great. Matt, you're just describing the e-storm. No, it's different. No, it's not. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. I was telling Aaron the other day, like, that's the thing tech bros do all the time, where they just invent a thing we already have. I saw one of those like venture capitalist guys like, what we need to fix public transportation is cars, right? You know, cars are the way to go, but they're like bigger, so they fit more people, and they go on a schedule, so you know where they are, where they're gonna be, so you can plan. You can plan your routes and stuff like that. And people are like, you invented buses. Those are buses. We have buses. They invent eugenics every 3 weeks. Yes. It does feel like every so often one of those guys says something that boils down to people who aren't usually white shouldn't be allowed to have things. It's either that or it's like, why do poor people own things? Yeah, once I saw what the price was, when I was like, let's buy 99 of them, then I saw what the price actually was. I was like, oh, never mind. He hit the bird. Oh, that Octorok fucking Randy Johnson. Holy shit. Yeah, debrief with Hackett.
Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor.
Oh, the fucking dress.
Decided to debrief you in person.
I can maybe catch up. No. Yeah, I'm cosplaying as a YouTuber. Alright, this is what we're doing now, I guess. This is what, Yep. Is this what it's like to have kids? Like, is this... He's gonna jump. No, he's apparently just gonna do nothing for a minute. Tell me video games don't cheat. Tell me video games don't cheat. Like, someone clip that nonsense. That's some like, I'm gonna email that to Doug Bowser. And I'm gonna be like, how dare you? If I get sucked up in the wind, it's over. Like, hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Hello? That's pretty good, John. Just build more pews, get more bodies in the room. Oh yeah, listen, there's stuff I need to do. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. Yeah, put that money in the box. Give me that money. Now I get why people do this. Just use Urbosas? I mean, that's what I'm doing in it, you know. Maybe I'm not using Urbosa's Fury properly. Oh god. Because I didn't use it last time. Is there a trick to using Urbosa's Fury? Hold Y until the force field goes all around him. Well, okay, when I did that, he did a spin move. Trigger with a charge attack by holding Y. I did that and he did a spin move. Do I have to use a one-handed sword? I mean, here, we'll try. Whoa! That did a lot of damage. Okay, so you gotta do it with a one-handed sword. All right, yeah, I'm playing female Byleth, so I'm gonna pick female Byleth. Well, this is awkward. Can't also be Poppy. Papita. All right, yeah. Auntie Poppy. Lady Poppy. There it is. There it is. That's it. That's it. We found it. We found it. I was like, Ms. Poppy. It's me, but I have a bow. Ms. Poppy, and I just have a bow. Oh. This is the stupid. This is the stupidest thing.
Yeah, that's it.
This is the stupidest thing.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
What's your name? Poppy. What's the name of the evil mercenary that's coming to kill us? Lady Poppy. Hang on.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front.
God.
Come on.
Oh, hell yeah, I hit his buddy. He was gonna hit me with a goddamn barrel. He was gonna hit me with a goddamn barrel.
Like training their child differently.
Brian, you got him kind of northwest?
I see the marks on the map. I don't see them.
Trios, you say? Trickster, if you wanna...
Yeah, hey Trick, you wanna have a fun time?
Listen, you wanna get in here? We'll make it happen.
Trick, I'm trying to get Matt this dub. Okay. I do not see them, but I'm also in the first floor window, so... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There we go! That's it, baby! Woo! Yes! Yes! Hey Matt, that's Fortnite. That's Fortnite. That's how the Fortnite world. That's how the Fortnite goes. That's how it goes.
Shifty looking cow.
Thanks, Commander.
What? It was shitty looking. Crowds, not me, but come on now. This isn't a crowd, this is a Gojira-sized evacuation moss pit. Complete with Gojira-sized screens hanging overhead, constantly showing advertisements for arcade games and industry happenings. There was a ghost. Did you see the ghost? There was a ghost. Did you see the ghost? Did anyone else see the ghost? There was a ghost. There was a ghost on like a fucking test pattern. That was creepy. I mean, how would you say you doubt it would work? Well, you know, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna end that line of questioning. Hey, guess what? What do you mean it's not gonna work as it breaks? No, hey, guess what? Guess what? 7 a.m. pasta. Yeah, just making pasta, drinking a cup of tea. First, that's that song, right? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and so I made some spaghetti. Good morning, it's rigatoni time. Listen, before you go to bed, just put a pot of water on the stove and put it to low, and by the time you...
What are you up to, Jeremy?
I have to tell someone what is going on here. I have to try. You're not one of them, are you? Please tell me, Grace. You're not a spy, are you?
Who's spy?
Them.
Who's spy?
All of them. No, you're too innocent.
I'm too innocent.
I need to get this letter to my niece. She would understand.
Just give it to the clerk, Mr. Waits, and he'll post it.
No, it could be.
You can't say I'm too innocent too.
He won't post my letter.
Her repeating "I'm too innocent" is
Let me do it.
the most suspicious thing you could possibly do. Like, oh, you can't be one of them. You're too innocent. I'm too innocent. It's the most suspicious thing. I had to roll up the little girl. Listen, Lemon, the goal of this game is to roll everything. So when there's a thing, you gotta roll it. Like Snoop Dogg said, partially, roll it up. Anytime I get to a place where I feel confident about this game, sure, no, that's fine. Yeah, just add it. Why is it so dark? Sumemon is okay. Okay. Pagumon. The Twitch Pokemon. The Twitch Digimon. Pagumon. It's a stupid joke. Everyone forget that happened. Everyone forget that happened. Do we think that... I know there's other hedgehogs in the Sonic the Hedgehog game. Do we think that eating chili dogs is a hedgehog thing, or is it a Sonic thing? It's Sonic's favorite? Okay. So it's not like canonically hedgehogs like chili dogs. It's that Sonic likes chili dogs. Bruce, I told you before I didn't put you here just for a trap. This room, this is the trap. Yeah, this is the trap. Holy shit, tall woman.
I say now's the time to open up a can of whoop ass on those jerks.
Hey, do you remember when people would say can of whoop ass? That's when they made this game. If you really want to figure out when they made this game, it's when people would say can of whoop ass.
Yeah.
Matt, how old is this game? Well, at one point a character says that they're excited to open a can of whoop ass. Oh, okay.
You get some rest.
Get some rest. What are you talking about? I'm about to go run around. I'm about to go run around this whole rainy place looking for, yep, little orbs. Listen, these little orbs are so important. Look at, there's one. Look, there's one. Hunter, what are you doing? Oh, I'm running around in the rain looking for mushrooms and sticks to make little gifts for my friends so they like me more and fight you bad guys harder. Oh. Hey, Dr. Strange, I found this really cool stick. How do you feel about it? I like it quite a bit, and also I feel like we are better friends, and also that my magic is stronger. And you're like, hell yeah. So Brian, I need you to know, earlier when we were talking about Final Fantasy, I opened Launchbox to look at my copies of Final Fantasy, and I left it in such a way that every time I accidentally click on it, I see Jeanne d'Arc for the PSP, and I'm like, I should play Jeanne d'Arc. Like every time I click on it by mistake, I'm like, oh. It's really funny. It's happened at least 3 times. The fuck? What are you? That sounded like a Magnemite. What the heck was that? Is that an Obama Snow? Dude, that sound is like kind of scary. That sound is like, what are you? Is it just to the ice rock? Is that literally all it is? Is it just the fucking, is it just the ice rock? All right, so you scan him to get him out of the ground. And then nothing happens. Whoa! Whoa! And then clip that. I couldn't have timed that better if I knew that was coming. Why did the scan do that? I don't know. That feels like I just had to like hit random buttons until it happened. You know what's annoying? I took like 27 Heracross photos. Like how would I... You know what's annoying? I have to use this one. I really appreciate this. All right, hello. Hello. I'm gonna take a big bite of this croissant right into the microphone because that's what everybody wants. That's a joke. Nobody wants that. Well, someone wants that, but not from me. That's fun. See, there you go. Ionic wants that. There you go. Hi, everybody. We're back. We're back. We're gonna get started on Game Dome. I've got the green Chocobo and I didn't expect it to have it this quickly, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's Crypt of the Necrodancer. I can't spell it. Boom. I really need to play this. You can go get the last wild artifact with the free time. I guess that's true. You know? I guess that's true. Oh my God, Crypt of the Necrodancer is 10 years old? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I don't need to know this. Donkey Kong. One of the more recent ones. Tropical Freeze. There you go. There you go. That sounds like it is trying. Does it feel okay? Yeah. Okay. Debating if that's the thing I want to do. Does Capes? Capes is in here? No. Supervillains, team-based, team synergy. Are any of the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games in here? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, correct franchise Marvel. Oh, it's Rivals. It's Rivals. All right. Nope, not Marathon. Unreal Tournament 2004. Older than 2004, not on PC, not first person, single player, multiplayer. Street Fighter 2? Sure, Alpha 3, that's not. Okay, not an arcade game, not a fighting game. Side view and something. I wouldn't call Marvel Rivals the fighting genre. It should be Lady Poppy month and you wear a bow in your hair. That's kind of funny. That's funny. Dustin, hello. I've never heard of that. Why not? Pokolo. Not an option. Not an option. So it's a multiplayer game. Side view. Side view and ISO? It's pre-1998? Super Mario Brothers. Hang on. So I don't think it's any of those because it's not a platformer. You know what I mean? It's not a platformer. It has to be multiplayer as well. This is the thing that's fucking me up. So it's a Nintendo. Someone other than Nintendo worked on it. It could be a publishing thing. It could be a publishing thing is always the thing to remember. Excuse me. Because sometimes other people... Alpha 3 was on PS1. Why does it only say arcade? It's Gamedal. That's why it only says arcade. It's Gamedal, that's why. Boy. Something that has multiplayer. Dragon Quest. There's no Dragon Quest Monster games on here, and that's a disappointment. That's a disappointment. It could be Pokemon. Let's fucking go. Isometric. I guess you could say that the battles are isometric. I guess. Oh, I guess what they're saying is the regular. Oh, so the regular overhead camera is isometric. I guess they're saying then that the battles are side view. No. I don't. No. For a future far from sin or incineration. No. 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 We're all just flowers in a garden of her making. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know, there's a part of me that appreciates that they wanted to recognize that there were two different camera angles taking place. You know, so like on that part, like, okay, good job. But yeah. All right, you know, listen, I crushed it. I'm great. Good job, me. Is this judgment? Just judgment. Judgment. Up. Okay. It's the Yakuza franchise. Is this Yakuza 6? I'm the best. I got add character to party working today. Remove from party. You know, Dustin, I hope that's as easy as I hope it is. Do you know what I mean? I hope that remove from party is as easy as I want it to be. So. It sounds like it should be easy. I would hope it is as easy as reversing the thing that you did. Do you know what I mean? My hope is it would be as easy as just reversing the thing you already did. So. All right. So when I left, Play Night crashed, so I got to reopen Play Night. No one, I don't think anyone can hear that. I think you're okay. Creatures is a reformed Ape Inc., aka the devs behind Earthbound and Earthbound. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's interesting. All right, Play Night, you can open whatever you want. I'm gonna leave that last wild artifact to post game. I say that. Creamy. I say that and I'm really like how Platinum is a reformed Clover and now Clover's is a reformed Clover. Right? They just called it Clovers. Which is really funny, I think. My first time coding an RPG, things keep surprising me. That's good though. That's good. You're learning. I had a whole, I don't want to say like discussion, but like, it's a discussion in that I've been having bits and pieces of the chat with people about like that fucking Jake the dog meme of doing something is accepting that you're gonna be bad at it for a while. You know? That like, you have to suck. You have to suck at something to get good at it. And you kind of have no options, you know? And you might have a natural, you might have a natural talent. You might be able to start with materials and teaching and knowledge in such a way that you get through that part very quickly. But does that, you know, that, I mean, but that doesn't like get around the idea that like you when you start something, it's bad. You're bad at it. And you need to start from that point and recognize it. You know, I talked about this on the podcast when I was talking to Darren. You know, he was talking about the first book that he published. I'm waiting for Planet to start, and it's almost there. He was talking about when he did his first book that he ran into all these problems with setup and binding and margins and all of this. And he was like, if I had known I was going to have those problems when I started, I probably wouldn't have done it because it would have discouraged me. But then he's like, but I didn't know I was going to have those problems. I felt like I was going to be able to just crush it immediately. And that confidence let me, you know, just jump in and do it. And I think that's really the trick, is you have to have not unearned confidence, but you need to understand that you're going to run into obstacles, you're going to run into problems. And that's part of the process. That's just part of it. And you know, a lot of this comes into conversations about people using AI, right? And I think, you know, setting aside the plagiarism aspects of it, setting aside the environmental aspects of it, even if those things did not exist, right? Even if those things did not exist, people using AI are still doing fundamental harm to themselves because they are ruining their pathways for learning. They're ruining their habits for understanding how things work and how to learn and how to think. And that's a bummer. And like, I don't want to, I saw a post on Tumblr last night that said the same thing. I've got 45 years of past project confidence. Godot is new. A whole new game is new. Wish I was learning faster. That, yeah, I don't think that's understandable. That it's like, I wish I was picking this up quicker, and that's fair. All right, I came here so that I could do my Crystarium. Yeah, we're just over. Like, people are already terrible at learning and thinking. And I say already as though it's not a thing that's been happening for a long time. very intentionally. Oh, where am I at? This one. Oh, hang on. It's really funny how they change some of these for no reason. All right. Medical boost 2.
Go, Mog.
Why are you learning Saboteur? I'm not gonna have him learn Saboteur boost. If I'm honest, I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna see what my other options are. There's no reason for him to learn Saboteur boost. He never does Saboteur boost. I'd rather him learn the Synthesis boost. That will be actually helpful. Someone was saying last night about AI art creation seeks to work in the finished space. It's taking already finished, polished, and published work, reconfiguring it, hashing it. When an artist is missing, that whole thing is pulling inspiration from other media. Artists don't create in a space of already finished work. We're inspired by anything and everything we come across, including other works. We're often translating news and current world events, visual moods, scenes from film, poetry, literature, and other things into our work. It's why you can tell AI art so quickly, because it doesn't look like or feel like anything. So it's so easy to just go, oh, well, that's AI art because that looks like garbage. You know? Which is why they're pushing to make it look not like garbage. I say I want to learn faster while still not reading the whole Godot manual document. Does this have a full breakdown of the monsters? It says white Chocobo. I feel like that's a mistype. True work isn't just recording your work. It's detailing the story, how you came up with the idea and iterations of development, which often take years of work. White Chocobos exist. There's no entry for green Chocobos under, oh, there it is. It was just, I just missed it. I just missed it. I was like, why is there no entry for a green Chocobo? I want to see if any of these are ones he doesn't learn. He doesn't learn Asuna, so I'll give him Asuna, even though he's gonna learn Esunada. But Potent all the way, baby. Potent all the time. Give him an ATB. Okay. Now I'll give him a boost. Yeah, it's there. There's never a good reason to use AI. I think is just the end of that discussion. You know what I mean?
The time foretold in the prophecies.
It drives me nuts.
Last. It is 500 AF, and the crystal pillar that supports Cocoon is starting to crumble. The people of academia have been evacuated to the new Cocoon. Now all that remains is to launch the Ark into the sky. It is the moment of reckoning. Destruction and rebirth hang in the balance. Two futures, two possibilities, and a battle to determine the fate of the world.
Aw, fuck. Aw, fuck. So yeah, the plan is to do this. Well, hang on, let's get through the cutscene. Then we'll talk about it. Oh God, I love these. I love these. These are so good. These are so good.
It's like it's turning into Valhalla.
We're at the time of the prophecy. The pillar is going to crumble any moment, and then the old Cocoon will fall.
Oh, what it's like to be 500 as fuck. C grabs hello.
They've already been evacuated.
Yeah, everyone must be in the Ark.
C grabs hello.
I'll bet that's Caius's target.
Exactly. This must be the moment that Hope launches his new Cocoon. Right?
All right. The roads of academia 500 as fuck are infused with chaos. When a path ends, press B to jump across the next path. If you fall, you'll be sent back to the starting point. If you find, get the fragment skill lets you jump faster. When you examine a cactar statue, you create a checkpoint. You'll now appear.
What's going on? Bursts of chaos are
Promise Keeper. Turned your back on empty dreams. I'm sorry?
This energy is leaking in from Valhalla. We have to stop Caius fast.
Turned your back on empty dreams and joined the battle to save mankind. I'm sorry? Also, these little cactuar guys are super cute.
You look way too serious. It's like you're about to head off to a final showdown with your nemesis or something. If that's the case,
You got past the fake dreams guys, but
absurd amount of
oh,
skill
I
and
see.
it might
I
help you
see.
win. Come on, lighten up.
I was like, that's such a weird way to describe everything. Oh, ATB rate plus 40? Hey, yo. True Genji bow. Azrael Infinity. I mean, listen, I have so much money, I want to upgrade my weapons. Do something with all these tears of woe. You know? Oh, these are just strong weapons. All right, I'm with it. Spent a fortune at the shops. All right, I'm happy for that. Nomad's machete. Oh, I need more Sigma. Oh, right. Do you have none of the catastrophe blades? What does that mean? The ones from the Chaos Crystal? They were right there on the list. I do. I have this one. I don't have a mutant extract to go down the list. Yeah. I never got any Chocobo tail feathers. Hello? Inflicts significant wound damage on self at start of battle. Why would I do that? Why is that a thing I would want to do, game? Come on. To make the game harder, duh? Why is that a thing I would do? Can I make like a delicate magician's mark? No, you gotta give me more options here. That sounds like a very niche solution for an encounter. Yeah, it feels like they want something. You know what I mean? Okay, so I can buy a new tier of stuff, but still not tier 4.
It doesn't matter whether you win or...
Okay. Let's see, I have 20 remaining, and it of course does nothing. Attack ATB charge 2. Oh, that's when you actually attack. Okay. This just has high stats. Okay. I just want to double check that he has... I wonder if this is why they give him a bunch of magic stuff. I don't know. It's interesting. I wonder if it's better to give him chain bonus. You know? He has 10 capacity, right? Because he has Sniper's Eye. Yeah, he's not gonna have anything for 10. What a weird system that doesn't do what I want. TBH, you know? All right, we'll make a new save since we're ready to go right here.
Watch. If you follow the movements closely, you can see there's some sort of pattern.
Ah, and if we get the pattern down, we can get past them.
All right, panelist party, now to make the buttons work. Oh, this is a fun, this is a fun theme. Oh, right, I wanted to look into pack mentality. Okay. Heavy deprotect ga. Oh my freaking right, the blue Chocobo. Yeah, you have pack mentality as well. But you also have a ton of stuff that I want to slam into the blue Chocobo, so. There we go. There's Esunata. So now I go to monsters, infuse. We infuse the Flanitor, which gives him Esunata. There we go. He also got some little buffs, which is nice. I feel like I should also feed him something that has a magic buff, but I should also maybe save that for Blue Chocobo. Which we gotta come up with names for. We gotta get names for Blue Chocobo and Green Chocobo. Pressure 2 is really good. Can the blue one be Eiffel 65? That's really funny. It's really funny. Oh, can I get Flan Man up to learn? I wonder if I get Flan Man up to learn that and then jam Flan Man into Blue Chocobo. Happy good almost afternoon, Lyrics. Lyrics, hello. Lyrics, how are you doing today? Yeah, look at that bird crack off those heels. Hell yeah. He heals himself. He heals himself with the lightning that he casts. Look at that bird. Bird good. I got a map, that's nice. Look at this bird, wow. Okay, this bird big. Bird big. Look at these little guys. Oh, the yeoman. Great, this is exactly what I needed. These guys are kind of kicking our shit in. Lyrics, I hope you're having a good day. Oh. Nope. Okay. Can't do that. Can't do that. That's good to know. That's good to know. Helix, hello. Helix, hello.
Come on.
Yeah, we are 500 as fuck in here. Remember this puzzle taking a minute to complete. Yeah, especially for me, who's like gonna run around and want all the items and shit, you know? Congrats on the green Chocobo. Thank you. Thank you. I was very excited when it popped up. Well, I was very excited when we got the crystal. Where's its name? So I was just saying, we got to figure out a name. Oh, I was really close. I was just saying we got to figure out a name. Oh, I mean, I guess we can't, see, I forgot. We can't like pick a name. It's just random. I don't want to call it Aaron. Dwight is very funny. Dwight is really funny. Dew is cute. Dwight came up again. Dwight came up twice. All right, if we get Dwight before we get Dew again. Some of these are so funny. It randomized Flynn into Flynn. Big bowl? Hell yeah. Dumplings? Jeez. You know, I didn't know that this was a name. I'm gonna pick Rowan. I'm gonna pick Rowan, after a friend of mine that passed away. I'm gonna pick Rowan after a friend of mine that passed away not that long ago. You just press, yes, there is a list. There is a list, yeah. Okay. Can I make it in one? Please say I can. Oh God. Helix, how you doing today? I guess it is Memorial Day. That's fair. Oh God, oh God. Thank you. Deal with these little fucks. No, why would I ever do that? Okay, so now we've got Tim and Rowan. And so now we need one for blue Chocobo. That can be two. That's not bad. My home from the charity shop shift is fine. Just out of it, not in the mood. That's fair. That's fair. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Sometimes you're just like, no. No. I get that. I absolutely get that. Doesn't help the weather is shit. I'm gonna do this Team Rocket balloon really quick. There's no way to get over. Maybe that's gonna change in the future. I think I have to go back. I think I have to go to the other side. Fuck. I wish I hadn't poked the statue. Oh, I thought I hit. Oh, okay. A vial of phoenix blood. Did. Oh, yeah, it's good to know that I have that. I almost forgot what the jump button was. Hold on to those. Yeah, that seems like a great end fight holy shit moment. I'm gonna wait this one out because I have a feeling it would have turned immediately. I wonder if, can I take Blue Chocobo and say, if you have any left over, great for post-game Coliseum fights. That's true. That's true. Okay, let's put Blue Chocobo, but then I want to see what happens if I infuse chain bonus boost is great. I'm sorry, you get auto haste? Oh, right, he doesn't get magic plus 20 yet. He doesn't get magic plus 20 yet. That's why I was waiting. I think you'll be fine. You're stronger than I was at this point. Yeah, but we also learned that you didn't upgrade your weapons in 13 until like way into the game. So maybe you're just better at games than I am. You know what I mean? There's no way to know. Give due their name. Yes, thank you for the, yes, I'll do that right now. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. This is 13.2. I paid slightly more attention to that stuff. I paid slightly more attention. This game is more forgiving. That's true. This game is more forgiving overall. Is very correct. It's very correct. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. I'm home, thank God. Yeah, Helix, enjoy your lurk. Do what you gotta do. I didn't realize I had taken that much damage. Okay, I need to go over there. Whoop. All right. Oh. Oh, of course it ended. Oh. I was like, let me do more of the TCG pocket battles before they go away, and it went away. I'm always so good at doing those the first like 4 or 5 days it's out, and then I completely forget. And then I completely forget. All right.
You must not go this way. The goddess cannot be killed.
I just heard Yule inside my head.
Yeah, but we know Kai's has the ability to take on the form of Yule.
I did too. She said something about not killing the goddess, right?
So...
What did she mean?
Whoa! Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way these are tameable, but these are cool as fuck.
I can see a world without a goddess. Get him! Everything shall return to us.
I really should have bought more Libroscopes.
If you continue, you will commit a great crime.
This should do it.
Oh. It's a different... It's a different power that's very funny. I wish there were captions for all of the stuff that Yule is saying in the background, because fuck me if I can understand her.
This center cannot hold. I see the end.
More games. More games need to go. You know what? We gotta put captions on this shit. What are you doing? Oh.
I can see a world without a goddess.
Oh.
Everything shall return to valor.
No, the same. Keep attacking the same guy. Why would I immediately want to start attacking a different guy? Come on.
Time must be stopped.
Yeah, you wouldn't be saying shit like time must be stopped. Get out of here.
The end of time draws closer.
Nice.
Everything shall return to Valhalla. Take this! If you continue, you will commit a great crime. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, she's saying a bunch of stuff that I can only kind of hear. Oh, they, oh. Is the... Okay, they come back with less health. That's fine. There we go. Defeated an enemy with perfect execution. Okay, I mean, I feel like I did that before, but...
I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, no, I can hear. The problem is, like, it should be captioned, you know?
I wonder if it was Caius's doing. A trick to slow us down.
But thank you, Sage, I appreciate it.
Blocks have changed position.
Looks like we can cross.
Looks like.
Powers of Chaos have wreaked havoc on the city's walkways. Manipulate, look for patterns, watch your step, and hurry towards the looming bulk of the man-made cocoon. Well, I'm gonna make sure I touch this one. Okay. Okay, so now that one goes that way. So I need to get over there. But that also makes me wonder if I gotta get over the other way. Because there's an item or some cool thing. Oh, come on! Oh, come... Now I can go up here. Oh. I'm just gonna hang out up here because that's what I got. All of a sudden the stairs flip over. The stairs are just like, what? And it's like, no. Why is that what you would do? I wouldn't put it past him, you know what I mean? I wouldn't put it past him. Okay. Flan man, come together with your flan. Flan me. I'm the one who has your flan. Flan man. It's the Flan Man song. It's a new. Hope everybody enjoys my musical stylings. That song will be top of the charts, yeah. Let me just write a full Flan Man parody cover. Let me just write a full parody cover and this is how I finally make it big. This is how I finally get my Kotaku article. You know? My neighbor's children keep trying to get in my apartment and are running up and down the stairs. I'm gonna lose it. I've already complained once. Oh, I would absolutely be complaining. I would absolutely be complaining. Running up and down the stairs is one thing, you know? Running up and down the stairs is one thing. That's annoying. Trying to get in my apartment? Get out of here. Don't touch my door. You have no reason to touch my door. You have no reason. Yeah, I would be... mad. Summer vacation is just starting. Oh, it's Memorial Day, right? Is it, has summer vacation already started or no?
It's our future.
I thought it was still off a little bit. for some schools. Come together in one pan. Come together in this pan. That's funny. Plan me. That's silly. That's so silly. Yeah, I would. Sort by role. Yeah, since there's no, you know, level or like acquired. I like that my goal is stop Caius. It's just like, yeah, you know. Nice and easy goal to stop Caius.
Get him! Get him! This should do it.
Yeah, we've talked about this before. I want to be very understandable and reasonable when it comes to kids. You know what I mean? I want to be reasonable. I feel like I'm the only person in my block that cares about trying to stay quiet. It's really frustrating. I've had to tell my neighbor to shut their door. They like to party with their apartment door open. Yeah, it's a thing where like hell yeah. Hell yeah. Eat shit.
That's my
Think outside the box. Yeah, hey, you know what? I don't need extra gil. I have so much money that I have nothing to do with. I'll take magic plus 16. I'm sorry, neighbor's young children let me yelling and screaming through the night while running back and forth. Yeah, that's, no. No. Like, I try to be reasonable and understanding when people are just living their lives. You know, I try to be reasonable, you know, like, because we've talked about, like, you know, there's kids in my building, and I'm like, hey, listen, if it's the middle of the day and the kids are in your house playing and, like, you have the patio door open and they're loud, you're in your house. Do you know what I mean? You're in your house, you have the patio door open, you're just enjoying, you know, I'm not gonna get mad about that. I'm not gonna get mad about that. That's unreasonable. Running up and down the stairs, fucking with my door. Nah. Nah. That's... That's ridiculous. This wasn't the main reason I didn't want to stream. It's a significant factor. You can hear them in the background. I don't have an expensive microphone, but I don't want to buy one. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Not wanting to put up with that is, I think, a perfectly valid reason. Okay, how the fuck do I get over here? Not wanting to put up with that is completely understandable. You shouldn't have to. You know what I mean? Separate from that, you shouldn't have to put up with that. But I understand that affecting your want to stream.
Get him!
Get him! Get him, Link! Beat his ass! Rich at your house, their toddler's baby scream. Oh, I know. Okay, too many bad guys. But do it anyway. Hopefully, if there's game noise, they can't hear the random background noise. And there's stuff that you can do to limit the background noise that your microphone picks up. So. Whatever DIY stuff they've been doing has reduced the barrier? No, put more. Put more barrier. I hate these little guys. I just clocked the enemy on stream. These guys suck. These guys suck. Okay, I think what I need to do is get over to that side. Yeah, here. Yeah, there we go. Future proof, hello. I can stay on it. I can keep moving. Ordered myself breakfast. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. Start eating Magat items. I did that last time. They wanted me to like go around and go a different way to like get an item, and I'm like, fuck that. Let's throw this little sucker down there. It's fine. I always thought this area is visually impressive. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this area took a lot of work to put together. That's for sure. Okay. Whoa! Big fish boy. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game. This game is good. I'll say it. I'll say it. I think I like it a little bit more than 13. Mainly because this game has a consistent, Matt finally likes a game I like. I say that mainly because I think this game has a consistent design throughout, in a way that I don't feel like, in a way that I don't feel like 13 really did. Hell yeah.
Come on, Mom.
Skills. I feel like the first half of 13 and the second half of 13 were two very different games. And I think the first half of 13 was a little more interesting than the second half, but the second half was more fun. So oh wait, did I just fuck him up? Okay, no, I don't think so. Specifically a game I asked Matt to play. What other ones have you asked me to play that I didn't like? What have you asked me to play that I didn't like? And I don't mean that as like a rude thing. I'm literally asking. Like what? Remember that one game from that one time? Listen, no, never. I will never remember that one game from that one time. I was like, if I were gonna revisit, I'd watch 13 and play 13-2 when Lightning Returns. I'm interested to play Lightning Returns because if I remember, like, Brian pushes it so hard. It's not even that I think 13 is bad. You know? It's not even that I think 13 is bad. I just think the second half is a better representation of what the systems want you to do. You know? You weren't exactly thrilled with Valkyria Chronicles. That's, you know what? That's fair. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I liked it for quite a bit until it decided that what it really wanted me to do was grind a bunch. You know what I mean? Like, as I'm watching back watching the editing, or, you know, watching the VOD for edits and stuff, I enjoyed it right up until it was like, what if everything was really hard and you had to spend a bunch of your time doing skirmishes for XP and money? And once we took that out of the equation, my opinion on it goes up a good bit. You know? I mean, that's probably the last bit, so we'll But yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Oh, hi, Grammys. After stream, I'm gonna watch Double or Nothing. Hey, Helix, I'm not gonna spoil anything for Double or Nothing. Let me tell you, the people I follow on Blue Sky really enjoyed Double or Nothing. The people I follow on Blue Sky had a really good time with Double or Nothing. Oh yeah, we should add Mog. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. If someone finds an image that they like, if someone finds an image they like of Mog, yeah, just drop it in the Discord for me, please. PNG, I don't think it matters. Hell yeah, skill shot. Let's go.
Awesome.
Oh, it's one of these. The main card is pretty stacked. I'm excited to see the matches. If I remember correctly, Helix, you love Willow? Good. Probably gonna skip 0 hour just because I have shit to do. You should try to be in bed at a reasonable time. I appreciate that. Hi, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. That actually applies my whole week. Do you have a bunch of work stuff to do? I see you over there. Oh, did I not make it? Oh, and you have family visiting? That's fair. That's always a whole thing. Hi, Mog, are you dead? Mog, did you die? We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We don't got it. All right, we don't got it. Oh, that's go. Put in fishing pond suggestions. Thank you, Future. I think this game a few minutes later. I like this game. 30 seconds later. I don't know. Maybe it's bad. Sounds like a Matt Calder stream. Yeah, honestly. Listen, I'm a fickle bitch. You know. I know it. I know it.
Trans rights.
Whoa! Hello. Fuck yeah, trans rights. Oh fuck, hang on. Fuck yeah, trans rights. There we go. Holy shit. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Rowan in your own time. Thank you. Okay. Remove from party works. Let's go. Oh, these guys are saboteurs. They're not healers. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Guess what the local game store had on Thursday? Something. A SNES copy of Chrono Trigger. Boy. That's gotta be way too much money. I don't even want to know what the price tag was. Too much money, honestly. Too much money for what is a game that's available a couple other places. I want to laugh. I want to laugh. It was around $275. I got a SNES, Super Game Boy, and Super Mario Land with it. With trade credit, it was only $50. That's... Me, Matt, why do you hate Nintendo so much? There you go. There we go. That's... That's why. That's why. That's when I say this, Poke, I'm not saying this to you. That's stupid as fuck. That's on Square? Maybe. Maybe. If it's a Nintendo published game, who knows? You know what I mean? Who knows? Hey, listen, Square can also eat shit. What year is it? Stupid AF. That's funny. Yeah, listen, Square can also eat shit for not porting their games how they should. You know? But I would bet you anything Nintendo has final say over what happens to the Super Nintendo version. Where's Mario Galaxy 3? 2 was very good, but was 14 years ago. Oh, they're not gonna make Mario Galaxy 3. Why would they make Mario Galaxy 3? They don't need to sell you a Wii anymore. They don't need to sell you a Wii anymore. The whole purpose of Mario Galaxy was to show off the functionality of the Wii. You couldn't even port that. What? I don't. Do the Joy-Cons have the same motion control engines that the Wiimote did? There's a Switch port? Oh, right, on the thing that they stopped selling that everyone said was terrible. Jesus Christ, dude! This sucks.
Our journey is over.
We were having a cool time, and this guy fucking sucks. Oh my god! The SNES and the DS versions are still the only good updates. Those are over $100 that have never been ported. Yeah, that's weird, huh? That's weird, huh? That the really good versions are the Nintendo versions that have never been ported? Boy, that's weird. Switch version of Galaxy plays really well. Shame it's not in stores. Emulate your retro games? Exclamation mark pirate your retro games. Please go buy a shirt from my good friend Joe. Jesus Christ. He did 5,000 damage. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do against that? Sentinel? You mean when he killed my Sentinel in one hit? Is that what you mean? The Sentinel that he killed in one hit? That Sentinel? Looking forward to getting the remaster on the trilogy and PS5. I'd get addicted again. Why do you need to buy a remaster? Why do you need to buy a remaster? Just buy the PS3 versions? I really help me understand this. Help me understand this. I don't understand why people require there to be a remastered version for them to play a game they already enjoy. Like I don't know if the PS3 versions work on the PS5. Maybe they do, but like the Xbox version, I can buy a 360 version of the disc and put it in a Series X and play it. There's the PC versions that have been available for forever. That's what I'm playing right now. Why do you need a remastered version? It's easier to find a remaster. There's a digital version available on Steam. There's a digital version available on the 360 store. I trip over Final Fantasy 13 trilogies. I trip over Final Fantasy 13 trilogy at retro stores. Oh, that sucks. How long until we get Baldur's Gate 3 remastered? Dog, fuck off. Dog. I can't help you understand as I agree with you on this. I'm curious, hang on. I read last year there could be a remaster. Again, but why? Why would you wait for there to maybe be a remaster to pay $60 to play a game I get if there's no way to play a game if you don't have the original console. There's so far we can go with these remasters and remakes. Okay, apparently 13 is not available on PS5, which, stupid. Stupid. Silent Warlock, hello. I think I skipped this guy. I can see Young Helix saying, fuck this. I mean, I can't really skip this guy. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck yourself. Eat shit. Eat all the shit.
No.
Oh, the Helix refers to Young Helix is a completely different person.
Do you hear that?
Your path.
Graham! Hi! Oh, I didn't put your bed back down. I'm sorry.
You can still turn back.
Sorry. Hi.
You! What do you mean? What's going to happen?
A cruel fate.
Baby boy, I'm sorry. Did you want to lay in your bed and it was up? I'm sorry.
You're wrong, Yule. I believe in hope.
But what if hope does not exist?
No, he means hope like capital hope.
Not anymore.
I'm surprised they don't have a Final Fantasy complete giant package yet. No, because Square Enix is stupid. Square Enix is stupid.
I do not have the power to stop you. The choice must be
like
yours and yours alone. Even if the future you choose is doomed.
You know? I don't know why. I mean, hey, you know why you probably can't play the PS3 version on the PS5? Because the PS3 version was some weird ass, broke ass cell processor version. So that would be my guess. That would be my guess. This is the point of no return. Yeah, that was my guess. I assumed as much.
Oh, hello. I've just been thinking about things. If the paradox gets resolved, doesn't that mean we won't be running into each other anymore? I guess I shouldn't be too sad.
Square Enix only cares about live service games and selling Deus Ex, Tomb Raider, and a lot of other franchises right now. Square Enix sold off the rights to Deus Ex and Tomb Raider like 4 or 5 years ago, and I don't think they have any live service games aside from like mobile. But every mobile game is a live service game, technically.
It doesn't matter whether you win.
Okay. I see. Guessing this goes back to the front. It's 4 or 5 fights in a row. Oh yeah, we might call stream a little early. We might call stream a little early then. Someone put the Goosebumps book up on Internet Archive. That's why I love the library. Thought it was like 2023. I mean, it's been a couple years, but I still think that's one of the worst decisions they've made. I still think it's one of the worst decisions they made was selling off their third-party stuff. Oh, it's the Dragon Quest anniversary? What? Hell yeah. Which Dragon Quest? Just probably the first Dragon Quest releasing. Yeah. All right. I mean, I think that's gonna be it. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Which probably what we'll do. Actually is we'll do co-working tomorrow. We'll do our proper co-working. So that I have I could do a little co-working. I can get, maybe I'll work on the Pride graphics tomorrow. You know? Maybe I'll work on the Pride graphics tomorrow. Won't miss the final boss unless you don't do it on Wednesday. No, we'll do it on Wednesday. We'll do it on Wednesday. Because I have the podcast tomorrow, I don't want to try to finish this. Like, I want a day to actually kind of like relax a little bit. So that's what we'll do. We'll do co-working so I can relax a little bit before the interview. And that'll give us that. Okay. I'm seeing who to raid. Oh, I know. But all right. So yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. For co-working. I'm sorry Grim didn't come and lay in his bed. Hi, Grimmy. Hi, Grimmy. He's just been out and about in the house. He's so cute. He was so cute this weekend hanging out. We got to spend a lot of time together, which is nice. But so yeah, tomorrow will be co-working. We'll do co-working tomorrow. Wednesday, we'll do the final boss. And depending on when we do it, maybe we'll start, hi. Maybe we'll start our Pride games a little early. Never a bad thing. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna make any promises, but we'll see how it goes. All games are Pride games on this channel. Yeah. Part of like the silliness for me about doing Pride stuff is I'm like I should play some queer games. It's like I play a lot of queer games. But I'm just taking this as an opportunity to like play specific games out of my backlog, you know? I'm using this to play specific games. So we're gonna go rate Pancakes. Pancakes is streaming a little bit later than usual. He's playing some Capcom vs. SNK 2. He said the other day he's been really enjoying the Capcom collection. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. You can have a good time with him this afternoon. Is a surprise list? No, I've talked about it. We're doing Celeste and however many of the Life of Strange games I can finish. So my plan right now is to do Life is Strange 1 to do it, and then we'll do Celeste, and then I'll see if we can, however many more of them we can do. So, but yeah, everybody have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow for co-working and probably working on some Pride graphic stuff for the stream. Take care of yourself. I appreciate the hell out of y'all, and I'll see you then.